Hello! Welcome to the stream! It is time for more story! Who's ready for story? Where are you at? Alright, I gotta go pick up the quest. Let's go. I'm ready. I am so ready. Let's go.
You can't fly, remember?
I know.
I still find it funny how we're all fucking witnessing the end of the world, and meanwhile I'm murdering shit with paintings. Wasn't the problem before that creation magics were fucked up? Isn't this kind of similar to creation magics?
Close enough.
Why the fuck am I not accidentally summoning creatures of... That's true. Well... To be fair, a summoner can just pull different Gruda and tighten out of their ass.
Yeah.
So...
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervan!
Don't! Please!
Lasers! Ow. Where am I?
No! God have mercy!
Apparently not. Oh, no, I'm here. Okay. I went too far. No. I can't see depth perception from in the water.
Fuck you mean?
I can't see where things are.
There's no... What do you mean you can't figure out depth perception in the water?
Because I just can't. I don't know. What do you want
Maybe
from me?
maybe it's because I've been living with fucking glasses forever, but it's not... I've never seen that problem.
Wrong way. Wait, are there, like, Okay. No, I don't want to see your adventurer plate. Where did you go?
Down. Oh wait! I could fucking see you swimming up there, really?
Help.
Huh.
How I get up? Oh my gosh.
Alright, anyway.
It's not like we're trying to save lives right now.
It's fine, it's fine. Their deaths won't progress unless we progress the story.
Oh my gosh. Help the child. Help the actual child.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
For fire?
Ah yes, set the child on fire.
Not now.
That'll work.
No, I meant
Take
start
the
a
child.
fire. Fucking. This the easier solution to this.
I mean, I guess.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Yes.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No!
The child?
Not you too!
Oh. I wouldn't
Don't
think the child would be aware enough. But I guess
Don't
it's still distressing,
Be
yeah.
afraid! To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Damn it.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh man.
Every agony.
Magic!
Yes, ding in.
Woo!
This is a dragoon.
The divinity.
Nay, but one
Nah.
would deliver thee just the same.
It's like, oh my gosh, God? Am I
mean,
dead?
I mean, to be fair, the story, the
Yeah.
dragon ally is basically a
You
god.
must
Yeah.
save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Baby.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Nah.
Nah.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home. I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
I
Thank you.
mean,
A fine
Estinian.
battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
yeah.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
It's like I have to aim.
All I'm doing to do that is just pressing R and then holding either A or D.
Oh, I
depending on
know.
which direction I'm
Oh, I
rotating
do
in.
that all the time. I just spin in circles all the time.
That's a huge dog.
Ah! The ominous crackling of thunder.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Nyeh.
And we just need to find someone named Galileo.
Nyeh. Hello! Welcome to the stream! No, I think that's the opposite of what we want right now. I don't think we want the world to be on fire.
Well, at least the people in Corvus aren't gonna be cold. Even girl them all.
I guess that's true. I mean, they're gonna have bigger problems now, but... That's one way to stay positive in the middle of chaos. Whee! Where did you go?
Into Rotterdam.
Oh. Need a big fire hose. We just need to learn water bending.
I mean, the alternative is considering the moon is a giant spaceship, but it also affects the tides. You could just
Oh, that's true.
bring the moon closer and then just pull the tides along and
Tsunami.
extinguish everything.
Yeah. Woo! Are we able to attune to the 8th right yet? Whee!
I keep forgetting I have sleep in my fucking hotbar, and then I keep forgetting what I can even cast it on. Because I just never use it. It's at the bottom, it's on the bottom section of my 4th hotbar, and I'm like, I was like, wait a minute, what's this ability? Oh right, sleep. Hoy there, child, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Here, you want a bottle? Is this what you want?
Yep, this is where chaos happened. And much disaster.
Do you wish to speak
Look,
to the audience?
someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms
Wish to
my
say
heart
something
to
to the
see
audience,
so
child?
many
Is that why
brave, resilient souls before me.
You're just here to scream at me because you want to be pet.
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Nah.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight. and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga
welcome to the
once joined
stream.
together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Woo.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izael's face.
Indeed.
Oh, they're here already. Okay.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father,
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, Is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Wait,
Show
but
our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
I'm just worried they're gonna convince too many people to just leave. We're not gonna really have anyone to help maybe make it so that, you know, the world doesn't explode.
Worry
I don't know.
not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
I mean, obviously they're just trying to do, like,
Until
good thing,
then,
but still.
heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
I mean, that would make sense here.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, it kind of be dying. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Oh, don't have it anymore.
Yeah, it kind of be gone.
Mine apologies, Heidelin, but it appears to be gone.
Yeah.
Don't know if you can hear the child.
I can't.
Damn it. I have the mic link as close to them as I can get.
We go. Oh, you're talking to everyone, that's why. It's like, why are you just, like, turning in place?
Again, you don't have to wait on me.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, I think the only reason why I'm slowing down is because we've been burning through New Game Plus of Shadowbringers and New Game Plus of Endwalker for so long that I'm starting to get a little drained from it all.
Oh. I mean, do you want to take a break, like, tomorrow or something and just not do it?
I'm fine with whatever.
That's not what I asked.
I mean, I'd rather you experience the story more than anything. Why am
Yeah,
walking
but I want you to
upstairs?
be
Damn it.
enjoying it too.
Well, yes, but a day is probably not going to be enough for me to be able... for me to... avoid burnout.
I don't know where I'm going. The wrong way, apparently. Yeah.
And here's where we get all of our job quests.
Ah.
Now, the important thing to note, the job quests for Endwalker are not required for the story. I still recommend doing them, but they are not necessary.
Okay. Woo!
Yep. So we got tank, melee DPS, fizz ranged, magic ranged, and healer. And it's like, really? You have a shitty sense of direction? I thought you would have a great sense of direction, considering you're a fucking adventurer.
Yeah.
But thankfully, I have Averite shards. Or Averite shards, so I don't know if you grabbed all the ones for this area.
No, I didn't, because you can't grab the Aetherite.
Well, you can't grab the one in the plaza, but you can still get the shards, no?
I thought you had to get the Aetherite in order to get the shards.
I'm pretty sure you've always been able to get the shards before the main Averite.
I didn't think so, but I can try, I guess.
I mean, it seems like something I would try, and I'm pretty sure you're able to do it. Shit, the thing even says, like, you can just use the... You can use the fucking Avernet thing.
Oh, I probably missed that then. Hello, welcome to the stream!
Well, he also said it after the cutscene, after I stated, hey, I'm shit at fucking directions.
Well, yeah, but you also are attuned to it because of, like, New Game Plus, as in you've already went through it.
Yes, but the dialogue doesn't change. As in, if I wasn't able to attune to it before, the game would be like, oh, you can't use this fucking thing now.
Well, yeah.
So... Like, I can still teleport to it because I'm attuned to it, but I can't actually directly interact with it in New Game Plus. I'm surprised you never tried attuning to the shards as you walk to them before going to the plaza.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I never tried it because I was almost positive you had to get the
There's
one
nothing in the
first.
game saying that you do.
Yeah, well, that's how I remember it. I guess I just was wrong. That's just how I thought it was.
This is why I always say push every button.
Well, I mean, yeah, but... Oh, this way.
It's up this way.
No, that's not what the thing says.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You're right.
In fact, both of those two side paths lead to the same area.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Look at the map.
I am looking at the map.
No, I wasn't going down the second one. I was going down the top one. That goes to that aetheryte?
Yes, but... Yes, I know where you were going. You were going to the High Crucible, but I'm saying that these two bizarre paths right here lead to the
Yeah.
same area, and then you
Yeah, I
walked
know.
past the closer one.
Well, yeah, but I didn't mean to.
I didn't assume you did, I just informed you for your information.
Okay. They asked for something specific, but it's not any of these options.
What? Who asked for something specific?
They said to order a specific thing.
When?
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Could have swore they asked to order something specific.
Well, first of all, which character, and second of all, when?
I don't remember their name just now. They're telling us where it was.
Oh! They didn't ask you to order anything specific.
Okay. I could have swore, but okay.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yeah. It's kind
It
of...
will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Why, Alice? Yes, there is, actually.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
Oh, yeah.
I sealed him in the White Aura site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Well, time to go say hi to everybody. We just left, but we coming back now.
Well, I believe the idea is that we've been kind of coming and going from the first occasionally anyway.
That's
Thank
true.
you, my friend.
Not only
It would
because,
mean
well,
much
we
to
just
me.
naturally would be,
If nothing else,
but also
should we
because
learn
they
the
even
first
say that, like,
descent
hey, come by
that much
from
more
time to
reason
time,
be
tell us how
fighting
shit's
the
going.
fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings.
I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Woo! Just a second, guys. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're already at level 86.
I did that all in the complete wrong order, and I also didn't get a crit shield.
Hold on, let me check that the stupid mic hasn't... Okay, let me check. Is it good? Hello? I think it's good.
I mean, it's been working.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it unplugged itself again.
Maybe something to do with the jack that it's in. Or not, there's not the jack, the USB port.
Maybe. I'll have to look into it.
Because I've never had that problem, and we're using the same mic.
And the same laptop. Alright, let me see. Where are we going? We're going to the Crystarium again. Woo! Let's go! I can fly here!
It's like, please tell him to not overexert himself, even though I know that's entirely pointless. He's gonna do it anyway.
Nah. Hello. Sup? It's been like a week.
cat. Every time I move the mic close to them, they stop yowling, and instead they just rub their face against the mic. You have to speak, child, if you want them to hear you. Rubbing your face against the mic does not work. I just teleported up, not down.
Oh. Gosh dang it. Hello, friends.
I like how literally every person first is... It's like, hey, make sure to tell Graha to not overexert himself. Again. Oh boy, it's the children. This camera angle looks so stupid for this cutscene because I am not this tall.
Oh, because you're tiny? Yeah. Oh.
Yes. I should be... this camera should be like 2 feet lower.
You're standing on a chair. It's fine.
I think they forgot to actually make this cutscene line up with my actual height.
Yeah.
Shit, what was this title good at? Well, axe is great if you want to be immortal. Sword is great if you want to make everyone else immortal. Ordo. Bow is great if you want to sit back and eat a bag of chips. You're a caster, so clemency would not be necessary. This question is especially funny considering I don't use like half of these weapons. My fucking weapon choice is a paintbrush, a gun, or floating guns. Oh, I just realized. I wonder if that selection is based on which the job quests have done. Well, I also did the healer one though, so. God damn it. Might as well fuck with them.
Oh, this is probably... Yep, I was right.
Away?
Huh?
Away?
I figured out it was Fate Rule. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh boy, it's onto the umbilical.
Huh?
It's called the umbilicus.
Oh.
That's probably not how you pronounce it. Let's be honest, 90% of the fucking things in this game I'd never pronounce correctly and probably never will.
Hello! Hello, friend. Magic.
You know, I gotta wonder what these people must think with me running around with a paintbrush for a weapon.
Yeah. About that. Woo. Let's go. Alright, it's right there, right? Where is it?
That one. Crystalline mean, that is up. Very up.
Very up.
Yeah, we have to go up like we have to go up these stairs and then all the way to the plaza. And then from the plaza, we have to go up these stairs. And then from here, we gotta run all the fuck way over this direction. That's
Oh,
the
going
Amara
wrong
watch.
way. Of course it can't jump off the edge.
Turn around.
No, it's this way.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what the thing says.
Look at the map. It's above you.
But I was going up! And you said it was
No.
wrong!
No, when I said above, I meant north. Over
Oh.
here. I'm standing right here. Just run it. Just come over to me.
I'm confused. You know
Okay.
what? I'm just gonna...
You see me? Yes?
I'm just gonna...
It's right here. You already had this one, didn't you?
Yeah!
What's the point of looking for it?
Because I was trying to find the thingy! I'm trying to go to the quest thing!
Then you should have used the one from the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Well, yeah, but I was following you, so...
Because I thought you didn't have the fucking...
I have all of them in the
Sure.
Crystarium.
Well, then I assumed because you were like, wait, where is that shard? I was like, oh, you don't know where the shard is, thereby you haven't gotten that shard.
Well, I meant the one that was next to us so I could teleport. Whoa. Whoa.
You meant that shard because that's the shard you started running towards. You ran towards the wall.
Oh, right. All of the millions of books.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Ooh.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Huh?
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Huh? Hold on, it broke again. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that.
And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
Huh?
Unto that place and that precise moment.
Time travel?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear.
Oh boy, I sure love breaking the laws of physics.
Yet even should you manage to interact with
this would be the second time we break the laws of the fucking universe.
Meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Well, yeah, but...
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
That is both happy and very
now go,
sad.
warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Exactly. Wait, question. Technically, if we attune to this aetherite, are we able to just constantly travel back in time? Wait, I didn't read. I did. Aw, man.
And here we are, Elpis.
Oh my god.
It's people.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Hello.
It's Emmett. Woo. Can they tell me
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Oh wait, is that why they were saying, oh, I remember you being there, but also you weren't, but also you were?
It's like, I do not want to deal
Oh yeah?
deal with anything having to do with Asm, please. Fuck off.
Hello, peoples. You are very tall.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
You see it too!
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Just ignoring us.
That's odd.
He's just ignoring us.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azan.
Emmett refuses to
Do you
acknowledge
suppose
us.
she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble.
Yeah.
Doubly so if it's her
I
spitting
love
image.
seeing Emmett get bullied.
So let's leave it be. Come now. It's trying to say something.
Now, this
But
scene has a
it's
bit of
literally
differences
too
depending on
intangible
what
to form
race you
words.
are.
Huh?
So this scene has a bit of differences depending on
Why
what
don't
race
you give
you
it some
chose.
ether?
Oh.
Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
What's the... Is it different if you're a Lalafell? Like, because, like, you're smaller?
It is different if you are a Lala, it is different if you are a Mikote, it is different if you are Rogadin, it is different for basically every race.
Oh, okay.
Except here. At least, very quickly is here. Humans are for 11,
Who
so
do you
yeah, it's
take
here.
me for? Why,
'Cause-
a dear friend, of course.
Well, here is basically
One
just
who wouldn't
human,
let acts of
if memory
kindness,
serves me correctly.
such as my
So if
accompanying
you're
him
here,
on
they're
errands
just
to
like, huh.
far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
But they have different responses depending on which race you are.
Okay. I'll have to look that
Because-
up.
Because, well, all the people here are basically the same.
Yeah.
They're the same race. We don't have cats, we don't have, dragons, we just have people.
Yeah.
The people.
We get more Emmett content! Whoa!
I suggest you close
Yeah,
your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
In my case, the other lad, our good old friend here, or our new old friend here, is like,
New old friend.
is like, hey. It's like, it still seems rather small, don't you think? Because I'm fucking tiny.
We get more Emmett content. Whoa.
You may open your eyes.
Yeah, it's too much of good, reliable fan service to pass
Yeah.
up. For all intents and purposes, this is a joke. I love this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I'm tall, kind of.
Oh,
No,
you even adjusted
you're
its size.
still kind of short compared to everyone else.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's why I said kind of.
The better to indulge your whim.
I mean,
This
I am
way,
especially
it will be
short, but
easier
you're a
to
bit shorter
communicate.
because you're an Ara, so that just...
Yeah.
And female Ara naturally just shorter.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Yo, friend.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And
Yeah.
I'm pleased to see you understand
The
our
lady
words.
is like, it's still small, don't you think? And
Yeah.
Emmett says the size befits its proportions. Besides, bigger is not necessarily better.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Hyplodeus!
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What
To be fair,
brings
it's probably
you
a
here?
good thing Emmett did not make me the size of a normal person, because otherwise I would be able to fucking murder everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's now time to tell these people my very weird name.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here,
I mean,
then
as
she
I've
would
stated
be.
before, Lalafels are probably the strongest.
Right, you are.
As I've said before, Lalafell are probably like the strongest creatures in
My
existence
apologies if
because
you've
the
given
sheer
offense.
force that they can output
The
for
two
their
of us
size.
can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Emmett is hating this.
I mean, he's getting teased by Hyplodeus.
Oh, I know.
Welcome,
Constantly.
my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Yo.
Emmett is tired of this shit already.
He's so fancy. Dog.
This presence.
Little
God,
axolotl friends.
Yeah, ambistomas.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Little
God damn it.
friends. Does that mean technically, since everything's bigger here, doesn't that mean that, like...
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
So, when
Like-
before Emmett just fucking blasted us with Aether,
Uh-huh.
the size that we were inside that room is our actual size.
Right, it's tiny. So if Lalafell were their actual size, compared to those axolotls, would they be, like,
They
similar
would be-
size, if not, like the size of, like, normal, like, a...
They would be
medium large
Rogadin.
dogs?
They would be Rogadin-sized axolotl mounts.
Oh my gosh.
And yes, there is an axolotl mount.
Little friend. Yeah. It just sounds like Emmett is pouting about this whole thing. Or not pouting, just hating this. So annoyed. Now gosh dang it. I mean, somehow we're able to fight stuff.
Yeah, because now we actually have Aether.
Well, yeah.
Drawing Aether and whatnot. You know, we exist. Yeah, Emmett is absolutely fucking pouting about this. It's like, I don't want to deal with this shit! Oh, you should not be using Flood of Darkness on 2 enemies.
What? Oh,
You
Flood
should
of
be
Shadow.
Or Flood of Shadow, whatever, it's the same fucking thing.
Okay, but why not?
Point is, you should not be AoEing 2 enemies because it's less DPS.
Okay.
Oh, you're not supposed to kill them.
Oh, am I not? Oh, yeah.
No, you're supposed to use
You're
the
right.
rope.
Yeah. But I used the thing and it didn't want to work.
Because it needs to be weakened first.
But I already did that.
Oops.
Oops, sorry. I didn't realize it's already okay.
Remember, yeah, we can't grab the red ones. It has to be the blue ones specifically.
Then why are the colors the little thingies on top of it?
Block!
Okay, let's each fight separate ones, cause that's the problem. Is we keep not knowing.
The problem is that I hit too damn hard.
Exactly.
Damn it. There's too much fucking burst damage that I can just pull out of my ass.
There we go. Ooh, purple.
Yeah, purple can also be grabbed, thankfully.
Hello, little friend.
Damn you, Reaper! Fuck off!
Oh.
You can grab the purple as well, it's just the red that you can't take.
Purple. Okay. Little friends.
Get in the fucking rope. Are you still accidentally killing them? No, you got it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just get mail? Where did I get mail from? It's like, look, we'll just say you're familiar with Asms. They'd be more than down with the idea anyway.
Yeah.
They do weird shit as is. No one would bat an eye.
Yeah. Gosh dang it.
As it very much has a reputation of just being...
Woo! Let's go. Whee! Whee!
But yeah, anyway, we are now in the world unsundered. Basically, this is the world before all the fucking bullshit happened. And it got split into several shards.
I will say it's neat that they made it distinguishable enough that it's Emmett, while also.
I mean, you could tell just from the fucking voice.
Well, yeah, you can tell from the voice, but also like, because technically it wasn't. If you remember back in like the very beginning of Shadowbringers, it's what's his name? The clone he was using. I can't remember. But technically that's not, like, obviously, like, Emmett's, like, original form or whatever. But they made it, like, distinguishable enough to where... Yes, the voice, definitely. 100%, yeah.
He was here?
But what?
In the body?
Yeah. But it was also a clone. Remember?
No, I don't.
It was the body of a clone.
I don't think it was a clone.
No, it was.
Pretty sure it was just a body he conjured up for himself.
Well...
Or that he yoinked it from somebody.
Yeah! He did. At least that's how I understood it.
But... I don't think it's a clone.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of them. That's what it said in the story. Am I just completely wrong? That's what they said in the story. Yes,
I'm
what?
pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure you are just completely misremembering.
No, because
Or remembering details that aren't
Because I
there.
remember it was supposed to be... Because they shot the guy the first time, and then they mentioned the whole clone thing.
He can make a projection of himself, but that does not mean it is a clone.
But they mentioned it.
No, they
mentioned
didn't.
it being a clone.
No, they did not.
I
can tell you.
I'm almost
100
positive they did.
They did not.
I'm almost positive it did, but whatever.
No. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but you also said you don't remember, so you can't tell me I'm wrong until you go back and look for yourself.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me.
We literally
We're
just went through Shadowbringers.
I want to be...
I was in New Game Plus.
I know, but I'm saying, like...
Wait. Please. Wait.
The end of Stormblood, beginning of Shadowbringers, like the very beginning.
Greetings and salutations.
Nope.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed.
I'm
mean
sorry,
no
but
harm.
nope.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Okay, but you also just said you don't remember.
May we please be friends?
If I said I don't remember, it's because either that's such a small, unimportant detail that it didn't matter, or it's because that didn't fucking happen.
Ah, I see you found him.
And I'm pretty sure it's the latter rather than the former.
Okay, but you also don't know for certain either. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm just saying I don't
Off the top of my head, no, but thinking back, off the top of my head, I don't remember too well, but thinking back on it, the answer is no. If you want to check, you can.
Well, I will later.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do.
You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
Oh?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Like, I didn't think this through.
I'll help, too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Goddamn.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alright. pond of axolotls. Or ambystoma, apparently.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, hacker. I don't know if they're still here. Oh, well. I'm gonna continue story, but, okay. I wonder, how do you get that mount? I know a lot of people have that.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Okay! Is it an Endwalker thing? Because space? Little friend. No, it's okay. They be supervising. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. I continue. Woo. Oh wait, we got a thing, didn't we? I think we got a thing at some point. What did we get? Where did it go? Maybe I'm not. I have no idea. Oh well, I'll find it later. Hello, welcome to the stream! Oh.
Alright, well, we will just eat shit, I suppose.
What?
What? I finished watching the thing.
Oh!
You could have just stated that you wouldn't need a second to find it.
Huh? Oh, well,
You could have
yeah.
just stated out right in the stream that you would need a second to find it.
Well, yeah, but I don't mind. It's fine. Whee!
So yeah, of course I'm fine. Why would I not be?
Because you didn't sound fine.
What? What do you mean?
Your tone sounded like bothered, and I was like, oh, well, that was not intentional.
What?
Never mind, story.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Honestly, I'm more glad than anything to be proven that I'm wrong and that I'm a fucking idiot. I'd rather be shown that I am an idiot
and that does not include someone who cannot or will
than
not
keep
divulge
thinking
their origins.
that I am not.
Well, I mean, yeah, but, I mean, it's not even like a who's right, who's wrong thing. I was just like, I vividly remember this. I don't know why that's something I remember, but then I can't remember what happened 2 minutes ago in the story.
Yeah, I suppose I forgot about that because, one, it's Stormblood, but two, I completely forgot because it was such an unimportant fucking detail to me.
Yeah, it's fine, it's not a big deal.
It is never brought up again. Like, the next fucking time Emmett shows up in a cutscene is in fucking Yolmar, apparently.
Oh, give me just a sec, sorry.
I'm more happy to be proven that I'm wrong than to believe that I am right. Or to continue to believe that I was correct.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to
Did
her
you
so
talk to
quickly
the
otherwise.
the adventurous Ambistoma whenever you got back?
No.
Oh. And it stated, perhaps it's only your imagination, but something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud confidence, proud defiance for having gone on an adventure.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Emmett hates everything about this.
Emmett hates everything in general.
I know, but it's funny because we get to bully him more.
The only thing he doesn't hate is Ifladeus.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
oh, I just got it. Hacker commented climate change. I thought he was talking about the new.
No, he made that comment a while back.
Yeah, but I thought he was commenting about because we're in a new location now. He's talking about because the world's on fire.
Yeah.
The world is literally on fire.
As one who does
That was
not
like
know
an
you
entire level
personally,
ago.
I am to
Oh,
use
was
my
it?
impartial eye to take
I
your
don't
measure.
think so.
Yeah, we were in that was whenever Mitz was talking about it.
And above
I
all
don't think
else,
so.
to
Oh well.
ascertain your disposition
Either way, I get it
towards
now.
the invitation.
I may have also just not seen it.
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none
It's
too
like,
pleased to
goddamn it.
accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Wait, are they not?
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Are they not familiar with the term die?
No, they are. They just don't refer to it as such.
Oh.
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
That and the death that they are referring to.
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation.
The death that they're
And by
referring
our
to
efforts did we
is
transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy
different
today.
and different in principle.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
One moment, sorry. Sorry, guys. Keep stopping. I can't read.
No way.
For some reason, I keep thinking her name is Melatonin, and I'm like, that is not correct. This is why being dyslexic is annoying sometimes. I can't see words. This way. me permission for time travel? Please? That would be fun. Unnecessary, but fun. Time travel! Yeah. Totally. Hello, friend. What's the up?
Oh god damn it, it's a shoe bill.
Yeah. Cutscene! Hmm. Sure. The stare. Hello. Yeah. Whee! Hello. you ahead or behind me?
I have no idea. Pretty sure behind.
Actually, nothing's gonna stab me here, right? Yeah, we could. I will be right back. I shouldn't be too long. I'll put the standby screen on anyway, so. You okay if we take a tiny break?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sure, shit is a long ass wait.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take so long. I was sorting some stuff out.
I hadn't gotten started on a fucking story or anything, or speaking of anything, because, well, for one, thinking, but for two, I did not expect that to take so long.
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I didn't mean to take that long either. I thought I was gonna be gone for like maybe 5 minutes.
There you have a cutscene to go through.
Yep.
I have... I'm probably gonna grab a drink and...
Okay. Amazing, is it not?
Exactly.
The Ampelos.
Or maybe
one of
just
our
get my
newest
ass started.
subjects.
We should probably get this. Now I'll be back.
Sorry guys, just finishing up the snack really quick.
So, how are we coming along?
It be the flowers!
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
Magic!
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Ah, no, it's broken.
No wonder her ether is so thin.
One moment, it's broken again. Oh no, on the stream it's fine. Looks like on Discord it's not though. No, it's on the right one. Okay, it's working now. I don't know what happened. Being funny.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki? Like me? So, are we the same? Entelekis?
Yeah. Alright, do we bully ourselves or do we bully Emmett?
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Emmett. No, I want to learn about Emmett's backstory. I went too far. Yeah.
Bappa boop ding boop bappa ding dong ding 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 bong ding.
Hello.
Oh god, I have the chair. Please do not boot me, 14.
Yeah.
I wish to remain on the game, please.
It's just like the second you sit down, right before you touch the mouse, it kicks you.
That would be a minor inconvenience, but somewhat annoying nonetheless.
Yeah. Just bullying Emmett.
Yeah. Oh, you would like to hear why Emmett was brought into the convocation? Well, you see, no.
Yes, bully Emmett. Bully Emmett like they bullied us.
Unless you've forgotten where to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern.
But I want to know Emmett's backstory. I want to know more.
If you talk to Hippolytus after that, he says, I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. You can, however, actually ask Emmett about the convocation immediately after that.
Oh.
Just in general, and what it is. Or of course, you have to talk to him, and if you're just trying to get through the quest, then, well, yeah, you might miss that.
We're just trolling Emmett now.
Yeah. He actually refers to, I think, just about every seat. For the... as he states, depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Mitron, specialist in aquatic life, Lawgriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, Halmerut, specialist in fungal and plant life, Amarolif, specialist in medicine and healing, and La Habrea, specialist in creation magics, who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts, Igiorm, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order, Emmett Silk, keeper of the ethereal realm, or underworld, in that vernacular, Van Daniel, pursuer of extant phenomena, and Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. Which counting is 11, which means
There's three others. Yeah.
Because there is, and I imagine those 3 others are not super well known. Interesting enough, Elidibus is not mentioned in that list that Emmett has stated.
Oh yeah.
But Elidibus is one of the seats for the convocation.
Yeah. And then there's 2 others that we don't know
Yeah.
of.
That I cannot think of off the top of my head. Either because I just don't remember the other Ascians we ran into, sorry, or because,
Yeah.
or because they're less known than the others.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I just want to. No, just highlight. There we go.
You can also tell who is in the convocation and who isn't based on the masks that they carry with them. And Emmett Silk has that special mask indicating that he is of the convocation, whereas Hyphlodeus has the same white mask that most people have, indicating that he is of a more lesser role.
Yeah.
Same with Hermes. Oh boy. It's time for my least favorite. It's time for my least favorite part of the story. Or just the story in general. Typing things into Say Chat. I fucking hate it.
You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Oh, that's great.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now?
Yeah.
And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Oh, that's great.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Yeah. Fancy.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Yo, he has like 3 seats on that. That's cool. It's a 3-seated mount.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yes.
I
Truth
think
be
the
told,
Charybdis is
he
just a
wasn't the first
one-seater
choice
mount.
for the office.
Oh.
I was,
Emmett's mount.
on the strength of my ability to see ether.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's also just a...
Aw. Oh well. Still looks cool.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received.
Oh boy.
Yet he may well have gone
Time to bully
unappreciated
Emmett.
were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett
Like
Selk to
Lethal
no
Days
end.
is like, oh, we're gonna make sure to be right
Much of
behind
his
you. We wouldn't
grumbling
have
stems
missed
from
this.
genuine concern.
Yeah.
Hey.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Emmett Selk, if I may,
They are truly remarkable
might I bother you
individuals,
for some minor
and I'm
amount of
proud to call them
assistance?
friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
And I had to do this twice. The first time I
can only
did,
assume it is
did
due
this
to the
was
color of
heard-
your soul.
I heard it so many times.
I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Requesting a stroke.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
So they're just. I think
what?
genuinely, we only have the only like genuine villain is like Xenos
And Fandaniel.
and Fandaniel. Yeah, and Fandaniel.
I should stay the Fandaniel of our time
Yeah,
because of weird.
the one that we
giant-
know. Yeah.
Because even though they've done bad things, they have a unfortunately very valid reason to do it.
Yeah.
So the only two people who are really villains are Xenos because he just does it for his own fucking entertainment, and Fandaniel because he's just an ass.
Yeah.
As I've stated, this game very much takes it to a point, and is probably where I developed the habit of treating everything as a massive fucking gray area.
But this game is so good, like, you never think about it, and they go into detail, and then they make you love the characters, and it's like, how can you make a character that you hate end up being a character that you love? And it's like, this is insane. And also, stop it.
To be honest, it's probably what inspired a lot of my design choices for some of my Pathfinder characters.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them come from the result of something that was ultimately that might be very fucked up. Or sometimes they're just associated with something that's not good.
Yeah.
But... Or in one case, they are something that is considered bad. Only just be a normal-ass person. Just trying to do their best. I have one character that I am still waiting on to play so fucking much. But I just have not gotten the opportunity to yet.
This game is so good, man. Like, what?
Emmett is extremely skilled. Interestingly enough, the friend that Hypnodeus refers to in that cutscene, where Emmett is helping with the Tribdus,
Mm-hmm.
they are actually referring to Azim.
That's what I was thinking.
Though a detail I will also share is that depending on the gender of your character, Azim's gender is actually swapped to match.
Interesting. Okay. I have a theory, but I think I could also be very wrong.
Well, what is that theory?
I don't want to say it because it's gonna be so stupid. So they mentioned that there is originally a person that, in a way, kind of created Hydaelyn in a way, or the idea of them, correct?
Yes.
Is that by chance Azim?
No, it was stated before that it was Vina.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I think it's fine anyway. Yeah. Whee! See, I read the text.
I don't know how much I want to say.
What? I'm saying because most of the time I'm always wrong.
No, I'm not saying that as a thing, because I'm not saying that to say, oh, I disagree with that notion that you read the text, because no, for one, you're theorizing. The fact that you're theorizing already tells me that you're paying attention, even if you get the wrong details.
Oh, no, I was talking about the current cutscene where it's saying to find a certain person. Yeah.
Well, still, again, you do pay attention, you just don't pay attention to the right thing.
Yeah. I remembered a very unimportant detail, but then can't remember what happened like 2 minutes ago.
You notice like a fucking thing that doesn't matter at all, but then the fucking AoE marker is like completely different.
The text that's right in front of my face.
Yeah, like the
and
answer
keeps repeating itself.
is right in front of you, and you're like, man, I wonder why I keep getting blown up by mechanics I don't notice. Hey, look at the pretty flower. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking panicking because you're at 3 Vuln stacks looking at a fucking tank buster. Well, you can certainly survive it. Doesn't mean that's easy for me to deal with.
I mean, yeah. I definitely do not make your job as a healer easy.
Why do you think I'm good at it?
Just in the middle of a fight. Ooh, butterfly! Ooh, colors! Meanwhile, you're like freaking out as you're using all of your MP. Ooh. Let's go find a flower.
Me and Lapis are talking about Pictomancer.
Oh, neat.
Apparently, though, my problem with Pictomancer's burst damage being fucking absurd isn't just me. Or the tanks I'm running with. Pictomancer's burst damage is just really fucking dumb.
Oh, that's why you guys
Because
keep getting hate.
Yes, because I am blasting something with like 8,000 potency of damage.
Oh, yeah, no,
Instantly.
they're almost definitely going to be nerfing Picto in the next patch.
Well, the thing is that is its burst damage. That doesn't mean it can sustain that damage. Also, it's a caster.
Right.
Which means
But
it needs
if it's
to have
taking
higher...
hate off the tank?
That's only if the tank has done like 1 AoE. Like 2 or 3 AoEs, getting back hate is not hard.
Oh, okay.
It's just doing full pulls is jank.
Okay.
Though we're starting to think they might have adjusted. Though I think, at least from what Lapis is saying, it might just be that enmity generation for tanks is just starting to become a problem in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems the problem I've been having with Picto is just a me problem, it seems. Because blasting... How much burst damage am I blasting shit with, actually, now that I think about it? Please excuse me, I know I'm not progressing.
You're good.
My curiosity has been piqued.
You're good. I mean, you'll
Like what,
catch up pretty quickly anyways.
If I remember correctly... hopefully this cutscene ends soon. Please tell me it ends soon so I can actually... Like... Okay, good, so I can... Now I can check my job actions. Does Palm Muse... Winged Muse have different potencies? No, it does not. But yeah, blasting shit with like 1,100 plus 1,100 plus 1,300.
Oh my gosh. It just doesn't end.
For potency. It's 3,500 potency that you can spit out in this. That you could just shit out in the span of like 2 GCDs.
Yeah.
Or technically 1 GCD, because you're probably swift casting your creature muse. And that's not including the crit direct hits from your that's not including the crit direct hit damage from your hammer combo, which does another fucking 800, 900, 1,000 potency. That's a rough estimate because it is very variable. Well, but still, that's pretty stupid. And then that's increased by 1.5! So yeah, shitting out 6,000 potency of damage is a little fucking stupid. So, yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh. These options. All of the above.
That's what I dare say I have a few
Yeah,
is.
I know. That's what I went with.
I'm now jokingly referring to Starry Muse as Soda Muse.
What? Oh! I get it. Before we know it, just all of the abilities of all the classes are just soda names. I mean, we already have Pepsi.
Fuck! Regardless, shooting out like 3,000, sitting out like 6,000 potency of damage in the span of 4 GCDs, 4 or 5 GCDs is a lot.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
On 4 or 5 GCDs is more it's more reasonable, but being able to shit out that much potency in the span of 2 GCDs effectively is kind of stupid.
Yes, we've come to a
And that is
decision.
not including precasting with subtracted palette.
My thanks
active.
for keeping Meteon company.
Because
Emmett's
precasting
Circle,
with subtracted
Pythagoras
palette
have
means you get
already
an extra
retired to their rooms.
700.
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
I'm not sure if people have
Elpis
found an
flowers?
optimal rotation for Picto just yet,
Go on.
but usually when I make my rotations, I try to base them around what buffs I have anyway. Mainly the ones with 60 and 120 seconds. Though, I don't keep them concrete.
You're not the
Pictomancers
only one,
especially,
Hermes.
it's not concrete,
Others feel sad too.
but,
You're not alone.
yeah.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Face reveal time!
May we talk a moment?
Little hedgehog friend.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said, when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is. But only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain.
Hedgehog.
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares.
Oh, that
No one.
reminds me, actually, of a funny
So
fucking
fixated
story.
are we upon the duty that we do
No,
not
wait.
pause to question the method.
What? What about hedgehogs?
I'll tell you once you're out of cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
No.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
Laugh is my hot bar.
So
for
many
TikTok.
stars, so many lives.
Joking about
For
the
us,
fact that
there
they have
may
a
be no
map.
higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives
anyway.
them day after day after day?
What's up?
To pose that question to our
Oh.
undiscovered cousins.
Life is bullying me because I have a mount on my hotbar.
Oh!
Who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
That is definitely not a flower.
No.
Oh, god damn it. Yep, that's dead. That is what we in the business refer to as very fucking dead.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Talking with Burb and bullying Emmett.
Yeah.
A regular Wednesday.
Gosh dang it, can we stop getting stealth missions?
Ah,
They're always stealth missions!
It's almost like they want to show off the new mechanics they made.
Well, I mean, yeah. But, like... Gosh dang it. I gotta do this first. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, lightning bugs. Ah, yes, the hedgehog. So, the fun thing about the hedgehogs, there was a,
Now.
there was a time where me and my sister learned of the hedgehog menu, and also the fact that you can, you know, buy one off the market board. So we checked the price on the market board, and it was about 1 million gil.
Oh my gosh!
Which is a lot. And we had no
Forgive
idea how
me.
to get that minion for free.
Yeah.
Please.
My sister wanted one really badly, so I offered to buy one, and then they didn't. And they didn't want me to. So then I proceeded to start joking about it.
Wherever your
as I
souls
went
may
to the
drift
market
in
board, bought
May
one,
you find tranquil
and then traded it to them after buying one for 1 million gil. Which was all of my money.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim
My sister was
form
both
and
glad
one
to
day
have the
live
hedgehog, but also extremely pissed.
Serve the star.
Spent 1 billion gil
Or any
on a
purpose save
minion.
your own.
Yeah.
Live
I didn't
again.
even get one for myself. Despite the
That be
fact
your
that I wanted
desire.
one, I just bought it for them.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Occasionally, I still bully my sister with that
You
knowledge.
do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Level 87!
Oh boy. Oh, by the way, have you been making sure to use those gear coffers that I know you've been getting? Use the coffers! You have
I'm sorry,
so
I
many!
forget they exist!
You have so many of them in your inventory.
I forget about them!
How many of those even is that? One of those might be a phoenix down, but good god.
I'm gonna be honest, I think like 50% of my inventory is just coffers.
Damn it. Use them! It's free gear, man!
Let's see, I have...
Since you haven't used them, you're gonna have to look through, like, all of them now to find which ones you can get. Anything above 530. You're probably getting the 539 stuff now. That's what you should be using.
I have 43 gear coffers in my inventory!
My god. You use the 539 ones. Currently, you're probably in Crypt Lurker, and that's 530.
I have to find which ones those are.
They're in inventory free. Why do you have a coffer from Titan?
Probably on accident.
Oh, yep, and there's the other problem. You don't have armory chest space either, so a bunch of gear is also in your inventory. As shown by the green dots.
It's fine.
Ah!
Don't worry about it. This is completely normal. Oh, it's dungeon time soon, huh?
Yep.
Let's see
Anyway.
what can I get rid of.
Really clear out your inventory, because I imagine half of those items are items you don't even need. That way you don't have to do this later.
Yeah.
Or whenever you want to get another class.
Okay. Is that it? That can't be it.
That's absolutely not it. The recommended gear won't work unless the items are in your armory chest.
You're right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you have to put the stuff in your armory chest.
Means I have to find it.
It's in slot free.
I think that's all of it.
You also probably have other coffers that are like 536 or 533 and whatnot.
am unfortunately gonna need to stop for just a second. It's probably gonna be like 5-10 minutes. Is that alright?
Alright.
Alright, I will be right back.
Gonna have to try to think of some way to provide entertainment in the meantime. Well, that's awkward. I don't actually have anything to think of off the top of my head. Hmm. I really don't have anything to think of off the top of my head. Good. Could go on about some of my healing experiences. Well, some more of them anyway. I know when I started healing as a white mage, I had a very rough time with Bismarck because somehow, in some way, my entire party almost wiped. Which was very rough. Which resulted in me and the tank being the only two people alive, and that was, I think, the first time I had a very rough healing experience. It's because everyone fucking died. And I was a white mage. Which means, although yes, I definitely had MP because thin air exists, I was a white mage. And shields do not exist. And also keeping yourself alive while getting slapped by physical damage auto attacks is not exactly easy as a caster. I think the other main rough healing experience I ran into, first and foremost, that I can think of, was one I might have already talked about on stream, but I'm not sure. It was going through, I guess now would be the previous Savage tier. Or not Savage tier, just the previous tier, Raid tier, rather. Of dealing with Pandemonium 6, which was a brutal experience because I don't think I have ever had a tank that has ever died that much and that quickly. And on that fight, a dead tank is a massive problem. And we had several people that could raise as well, because there was me and there was my co-healer, of course, so I was a sage, which means my MP preservation was naturally horrible. I think my co-healer might have been a white mage. Which, my co-healer did not help. And the way I know they did not help is because that MP tank was full. And I basically never saw them casting anything. Except a single Cure 2, like, once. And it didn't look like they were using glares very often either, so... For all I know, that white mage could have been eating a fucking bag of chips. Chips waiting for the next time to cast Medica 2. Which was not great! Because it resulted in what should have been a very easy fight to clear, ended up taking almost an hour, and I ended up getting asking a different group of people to help me with it, because I was so tired of the fight. Because it was not people standing in AoEs that was the problem. It was not people not understanding mechanics that was the problem. The problem was that the Paladin apparently was having connection issues so horrendously bad that it caused them to repeatedly walk off the edge of the arena multiple times. Now, falling off the edge because they couldn't walk is one thing, but walking off of the edge of the arena because of connection issues, while yes, you will be rubber banding and whatnot, you still have to walk off the edge to fall off the edge. And the speed that you move at of which to the servers is not that severely messed up. In fact, if anything, you'd be moving slower with very bad internet. So I have no clue how that Paladin managed to die so many times. And it's not like they were dying because of a gap closer either. I would raise that Paladin, and sometimes they would manage to die before the invincibility debuff, or before the invincibility buff from being raised even wore off. Which, to me, is the pinnacle of how did you pull this off without doing so intentionally. And we also had a red mage and I believe a summoner in that group. As I stated before, the white mage did absolutely no help in raising the paladin 20 times. And it's not like I could just leave the paladin dead, because that fight is dual tank busters, and I think dual auto attacks. And of course for me doing all the healing, because my white mage did not help, it, needless to say, it left me in a very painful position. For the majority of that fight. So, the red mage ran out of MP. I ran out of MP, though this was also a time when I was bad at Sage, but it wasn't like I wasn't using my Adder's Gall. I kept having to burn through it constantly just to keep people alive. And the summoner ran out of MP at one point. So, somehow, this paladin managed to die so many times at such a rapid pace that they managed to burn through 3 casters worth of FP tanks.
Hello?
And hello.
Hi. What we talking about?
I was explaining one of the worst healing experiences that I have ever had, to the point where where a tank died so much in a fight with dual auto attacks and dual tank busters that it resulted in 3 separate casters having no MP.
Oh no!
Keep raising them.
Oh!
And everyone else, because they kept dying and then other people kept getting marked by tank busters. And whatnot. Incur.
Oh, hello. Did not realize you were behind me. Woo! Let's go! Let's go. I can see inside the car. Woo! Hello. What we doing? Let's go.
Yeah, I was telling the story of the tank that died that pretty much made a fight that should have taken 10 minutes at most, take an hour.
Oh. I've had the Heaven's Ward trial, the end of Heaven's Ward trial last like an hour, and it like I kind of felt bad because no. The one with Laha Brea and the other one.
Oh, that's not a trial.
You're right, it's a dungeon, sorry. Yeah.
Well, that one is Mechanic Vomit, and that one's a bit more understandable because
Well,
people
yeah.
are newer to the game. This was the Endwalker raid tier.
Oh! Oh, okay.
So there should be no. So unless this man's internet was so bad that it somehow caused them to rubber band forwards, which shouldn't even be possible, mind you. That there should be no reason for this person to be dying this much. Especially with like free people, especially with a red mage and a sage constantly trying to heal them.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Little friend.
Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
Little friend.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Oh! Who that?
Oh boy! I wonder who it is!
Fancy!
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Yo, we know them!
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Here we are, Banar.
Yay!
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh, okay. So the theories that I had is not exactly correct.
You look well.
Yeah, that's what I was contemplating whether to say, whether or not to say.
Azem
did not create...
They were close.
Azim themselves did not create Hydaelyn,
Yeah.
but Vana, who used to be Azim, did.
Yeah.
Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How
This is just bully Emmett Simulator.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is just this
Incorrigible as
entire,
ever.
like,
Rushed
bully
headlong
Emmett.
into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
He just ran headfirst into a volcano without any care in the world.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
I mean, I'm not surprised you know. 'Cause, like...
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Yes. Yup.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What's great is that in this cutscene they actually crouched down to face me directly.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Yep. Our fucking Blessing of Light is just a basic ass spell.
Yeah. And this whole time we thought we were no.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly,
Yep, of course you would
that
be.
you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Emmett is so salty.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Yeah.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Yeah.
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. I'm quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Of course you would. You're the one who made it.
Yeah. This story, man. I can see why Endwalker's your favorite.
What? Because it's good.
Because it's good, yeah?
And also because it does. And also because it still manages to be witty and clever without being too overly dark and nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
And here we have Vana, or as we know them, Heidelin.
Yeah. And they all know each other. Woo!
Yeah, of course they would.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, closer than we thought. They do be friends.
The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old asm into the question. And she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself wields the hammer and chisel.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emmett. another Averite.
Woo!
It's quite interesting to see these Avarites at normal size. Considering if you remember before, these Avarites used to be like absolutely massive to us.
Oh yeah! Oh wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I was gonna say, all of our Aetherites look super big to us, even in the normal world. Is it maybe because they're supposed to be that big?
Well, the Avarites are supposed to be that big, but the ones that were from around here are fucking supersized.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you talk to Hyphilodeus, they also explain the reasoning behind the
wonderful aroma.
white robe that they
I
have.
feel more relaxed already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would that I had sweetmeats
You
to
needn't be
offer,
nervous around
but I
Bana.
travel light out of
Those
habit.
white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissary, Elidibus, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. So basically, they're some of the most unbiased people that can be asked.
Okay.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
All of them are answers.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Emmett gets to hear about himself.
I mean, they all do.
Well, I mean, yeah. But I mean about how he, was, semi-evil.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world should be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Even Emmett's sitting here like, man, I'm a dumbass.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, what?
To sacrifice
not
oneself
me.
for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
And this is...
Worse still, I even invited
And this is why we ended up on
literally
opposite sides of this
invited
whole
my
thing to
own
begin with.
downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Angie.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
And this is why we ended up on opposite sides of the whole thing to begin with. Because we wanted to live, and they wanted to bring back their
You've seen much of
bring back
Elpis
their
already.
friends.
If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said this is why we ended up on opposite sides, because we wanted to live and they wanted to bring back their friends.
Oh, yeah.
But that would kill both us and all of our friends, so
Yeah.
it's a situation of, well, shit.
Yeah.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Oh boy, it's cutscene time. It's unskippable cutscene
Have
time.
faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, cutscene time? Is that what you said? Is it long cutscene time?
It's just one that's unskippable.
Ah. Whee! Hello. Meow. Wait, how's the spoilers? I mean, we're playing the game, so...
Unless Mitz is concerned about this being spoilers for him, in which case, no, it's not.
Oh. Wait, haven't they finished Endwalker?
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't finished Endwalker yet.
Yeah. The world did they say that?
Huh?
Camera angle for all these cutscenes is wrong because I'm not the same height as everyone else.
Oh.
I'm short. Yeah. Yeah.
This way. Whee! Hello, welcome to the stream. We be doing Endwalker and bullying Emmett. We just do the best. Oh, one sec. I'll be right back. front and back. What are
E.
you stabbing?
Ran over to a fate that people were doing.
Ah. Hello, welcome to the stream!
Ooh, level 89 Picto. Oh, yep, that shift was noticeable.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me still? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to set up the notifications, but I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping to do that soon though. But yes, thank you for joining the stream. What? What do you mean?
Oh, just radioactive depression blast.
What?
What? It's in the name.
What? What is going on in my chat? Are people being blackmailed into watching my stream? What? What is happening?
I don't know. What? Oh.
Nuh. Oh yeah, the heart thing, yeah.
There you go.
Woo. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Come back. Gosh dang it. You're bullying me. Ha. Gosh dang it. The longer it takes for you to get to the next quest, the longer it takes for us to get the Dawn Trail.
It is worth it to be funny. Can I land up here? No. Damn. If you want to dismount, you can press Z, by the way.
Oh, is it Z? Ah.
Yes.
Nuh. What?
See?
Read the chat.
How did? Well, that might be a problem in the future.
I hope that's not a problem. Don't they have to, like, give you, like, don't you have to give a reason to report, though?
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it would be like a report. You have to, like, fill it in. Otherwise, everyone would be, like, what?
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
I'm pretty sure anybody would be afraid of the YouTube police. I mean, have you seen these systems?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's
Probably
potential
all
still
of the
shines,
chaos that has happened.
even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, okay. We don't get to answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Huh?
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes
Oh,
about
okay.
this?
I have not yet played Elden Ring.
Oh, yes. The site left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
Watch you play that.
Yeah.
Alas, he said
Going
that
to
he
be
couldn't
great
reveal
fun.
anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Knowing myself, I'm going to manage to
It
die
shouldn't be
right as
long
every
now, though.
single boss dies consistently without fail.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time I play a Souls game with someone else, that always manages to happen. I don't know
Yeah.
why I am so good at failing so spectacularly.
Well, I have Elden Ring now. I have to like actually play it. But I'm currently
He often
trying to make it
returns to that aisle,
to
and I have a feeling he's
Dawn Trail,
nearing
so
a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
hello, welcome to the stream. Our current record is 6 simultaneous viewers.
Well, that's what we're at right now.
Yeah. So if we get 7, we'll break it. The record is 6 viewers. 6 simultaneous viewers. Which I will say, even at 6 is like, it's not very common and it's nice, so thank you guys for tuning in. Okay. Do they like Final Fantasy?
Oh, well, there's the helmet coffer.
Yeah.
This cutscene is a little awkward considering I can very much fly.
Oh. Oh! Oh! Dog.
Oh boy. This should be fun.
Yeah. Whoa, we're at our highest continuous, or not continuous, simultaneous viewers.
Oh.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
I think you already said that drop to 2.
Yeah, it did just immediately drop to 2. Or drop by 2. That's okay. That's okay. We still
Bob,
hit
you
the
were there
7.
for...
Yeah.
Bob, you were there for 2 seconds.
Yup. We broke the record, guys.
Oh wait, right.
Wait, is it dungeon time?
No.
When is it dungeon time?
So we got a good few quests to go through.
Oh.
Get in the car.
Woo.
Also, this is an instance fight, so
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to deal with a shit ton of mechanics.
Oh, lovely. Why do I feel like I'm gonna do super horribly? Probably because it's an instance fight, and I'm really bad at instance fights. No dialogue? Okay. We go, I guess.
Let neither side hold back.
That's spicy.
Ow! That was unnecessary.
My blade sings!
I do not have to worry about positionals, thankfully.
Gosh dang it, can you stop? Can you stop? Ooh! Woo, we're at 7 viewers. Thank you guys. Oh, this is like, okay. Got it. Can I? No, this is not.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Yep.
Oh, just switches classes. Okay.
Yep.
Because that's fair.
This is why I took Viper, because I do not want... Because I can get good DPS without having to run around.
Dancer. So they started with Paladin. Now they're Dancer.
Have a taste.
Okay, I don't trust myself to not fuck this up. So...
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
I missed that one.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Jesus Christ.
Those explode. Good to know.
Prepare yourself.
Ah. Dog. I'm alive, though, barely. Oh man! Come on!
Oh, get murdered by chasers.
No. I mean, I got stabbed by a bunch of them, but... I'm alive still. Barely, but I'm alive. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Okay. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, well.
Very well.
Okay.
Let us move to the final trial.
This one. Gotta dodge a bunch of stuff. And then there's this one.
I do not have enough gap closers for this.
And then there's that one. Oh my gosh! Why are there so many? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Easily
That's a problem. That's
Never
a
mind,
problem.
there's more. Fuck.
That's a problem. Oh, it's only one. It's only one. It's fine. It's only one. Dude, how am I supposed to? What? I can't DPS that fast. You're crazy. Oh my gosh, there's... Okay. Oh well. We're doing this now, I guess. Murder. All the orbs. Oh, those are faster! No! I did not see that! Oh no! It's fine. I just can't let any more. It'll be fine. Where are they? Where are they at? I am unable to move.
Ow.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
It's gonna be the spamming the space button thing.
Nope, you gotta pray you don't fucking die.
Ooh!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Okay. Woo!
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
As for donations, actually no one's asked me that. I honestly didn't know you could set up donations for YouTube until you get to a certain point. So, I'll have to look into that. But... thank you for the thought, though. I thought you had to get to, like, a certain,
One would think I never learn.
level. Or not level.
I made the same mistake
viewer
with
count.
Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship.
Oh,
Far more
I see.
even than your
Okay.
tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned
Dog.
much on our journeys.
Yeah. Doggo.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Woo!
Let me use a bit familiar with.
Okay.
That's a fun instance fight.
Yeah!
Not super hard. Granted, I also had gap closers.
Oh, yeah.
And a shit ton of them. And I played a DPS, but still. Still fun regardless. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, thank you! Honestly, I haven't even thought about Nitro for my server because I haven't really done much with that yet. But thank you! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. We're waiting on Bone so we can continue. Because I don't think they're on the next one yet. I can probably grab it though. As long as it doesn't pull me into a cutscene. Yeah, I had originally had like some setup for like basic stuff, and I actually had permissions to some point pretty strict, and I had to change it a little bit because people weren't really able to interact very much. But it is in need of like an update, so I'll probably go through and like update through everything, improve it a little bit more. Oh, wow! Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you. It's been needing, like, a revamp anyways, so... I may take you up on that offer. Hello!
Oh, did you
Let's
not go through
go.
the cutscene?
No, so I was waiting for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can get going.
Well, yeah, I know. Magic dog.
The weird thing to think about is that everything we're doing now has already happened in the past.
Yeah.
Hence why... Yeah. Hence why Argos, whenever we went to the moon, let us ride on them, even though... without throwing a fuss like they did now.
Yeah.
Technically, we had already done this, and they already recognized us.
Yeah.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient.
Apparently, the slightest vibration of an air molecule can tell a fucking story in this game.
Yeah.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come.
Man,
Let us
historians would love this fucking power.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Some people would probably dedicate their fucking lives to trying to learn how to do this shit.
Yeah. It's the Echo!
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
No, child, please don't mess up my cutscene.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all.
That is a very
And I will
dangerous
share them with
question
our
to
people,
ask.
that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps A flower? Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to
I've
let
been running
such a
into
pure
cat
soul be
interference this
blackened by
entire
tragedy.
time, so...
What? Once again, I am confused by chat.
Yep. For a second, I thought the cat just slammed their head and like give themselves a concussion or something because I just heard metal ring.
Oh, yeah.
Very concerned for a second. But they seem to be fine. And yep, as soon as I look at them, they have immediately come over here. Human, I desire attention.
Yeah.
Give me pet.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I picked up and moved the cat, but I've not yeeted them, and I don't really intend to.
Yeah, maybe let's not yeet the cat.
Because it's successful does not mean that just because it works does not mean that it's a good idea.
No, they're designed to be durable for high places, not to be thrown across the room. I don't think so.
Child, why must you, out of everywhere you could sit, why do you always choose to sit here or on my hand on top of my mouse? You have a chair that is right here, and yet you choose to sit in the two most inconvenient places you could possibly choose to be. Why you do this? Here, child, if you want to sit anywhere, here, have a box.
Emmett's still salty. Angry.
I mean, he mostly just seems tired of this shit.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, shit, if I mean, shit, if we even look at his face on his character model, he even has bags under his eye. At least so it seems. Either that or it's the shadows.
Could be both.
But he mostly just seems tired.
Yeah. What was that?
Cat is messing with me and I accidentally elbowed my mic.
Oh.
This is why we use this. There we go, maybe this will protect my mic somewhat.
And then in Shadowbringers, he just has a whole lot of fun, because why not? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way again.
Doing, child.
Wrong button, along with the mouse. There we go. Whee! Oh, well. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, you know, if you just sat here, this wouldn't be a problem. Whatever, they seem to be comfortable in their box.
Mm-hmm. That's annoying.
What?
The status effect of just 50 million things.
Did you get hit by bad breath?
I think so, yeah.
You'll be fine down there.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. It's just slow and annoying.
That's what Blackest Night is for. Just fucking running now. Yeah, that. Oh, well. Okay, there it goes.
What happened?
You just missed the giant conal.
Oh.
Okay, well that's dead. It just went from 80% to nothing. Maybe this is why they don't make it so... Maybe this is why they make it so all the buttons that have like thousands of potency are on GCDs that are usually long, not a...
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
an OGCD.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped
Yeah,
creation
preferably
magic.
let's not eat cats.
In the second,
but
it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Peter's also the ones that put out things of how to be palatable vegetarian or some other...
How to what?
Yeah, I don't know. PETA has been using video games as a marketing thing for a while, and
Oh my
needless to say,
gosh.
it's about as stupid as it sounds.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
He knows.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
What? What?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
What? She been
May we
possessed.
please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
Fine.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
This is wonderful.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
This is
Steady,
fine.
Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh my gosh! What?
Wrong. All wrong.
Whoa. Oh!
She's gone? But
Oh.
how?
Oh! She gone.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
This is fine.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Yay.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Well, looks like peace has we had our downtime, we had our peace. It's back to chaos. This is fine. It's like, alright, break time's over. No, that's too far. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh boy! Time for the existential dread. That's certainly not terrifying at all.
Nah. Like I said, they said break time's over. Like, you think you get a little bit of peace? Nah. That was your break. Oh wait, down? Jumping off, I guess. Off cliffs. Hope I don't get stabbed. Because I will not survive. His friend? Oh? Well. Let's go. Woo! Are you muted or just haven't said anything?
I just haven't said shit.
Okay, where did you go?
Trying to find.
Okay, I heard the mount, but I couldn't see you. That's why I got so confused. I was like, wait, what? You just disappeared.
I flew straight up to try and find something.
Ah.
Ah, found it.
Nice. Oh my goodness. I know, but you gotta tell us now. I know it's probably horrible, but we gotta know now. still in this area. There's one. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to, so... It is down, right? Yeah. Well... Gosh dang it. We run. Emmett music.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants. but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Depression. That's what you missed.
Well, you missed a, yeah, you missed quite an important amount.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
What?
All else must wait.
What? Wait, what?
Black Mage.
You fool!
Most classes are abbreviated to 3 letters.
Yep.
At E. right under your
Except
level.
for Sage.
So, for example,
Well, actually, no. Sage is abbreviated, though it doesn't really need to be.
yeah, for example, Dark Knight is DRK. Like, hey, you're at level 90.
Yay.
That also means you get Shadowbringer 10 levels late.
Meh. The ultimate Dark Knight. Let's go. Let's go.
It's dungeon time.
Yay! Dungeon time!
Which means, Mitz, if you want to join, well, now would be the time to get on the game. Those Mitz, yeah, you're already in Discord if you want to get in there.
Oh, are they? Okay. Give me just a sec.
Yeah, people are more than free to join.
Oh, wait, is this the dungeon I think it is? I think it might be. Wait, you can do Duty Finder with these characters?
Yeah,
That's cool.
you can do trust with these guys.
I'm assuming only this dungeon, though.
Yeah, I believe so.
Got it.
But yes, it is an option. Anyway, do the bar!
Alright, I'll be switching VCs.
It might not be worth it.
Hello!
Hello.
It be
Alright.
dungeon time!
So I already know I'm.
Who's party?
So I already know I'm gonna be DPS because
I
that's
have to
my only
go
option.
Dark Knight, as always.
And Mitch has to go healer as a result, so.
Oh yeah.
Whose party's joining who? Like, do I invite you guys, or you guys inviting us?
I can invite you guys.
Okay, I will disband the party.
Disband.
Let's do this. I think I've actually seen this dungeon before, if it's the dungeon I think it is.
From when I was playing this game ages ago, you might have.
Yes. The cool thing is, though, while I remember you playing Endwalker, I have no idea what was going on.
Ah.
I just remember what everything looked like. Or what a few things look like.
Hi, Salty. Okay. Oh, let me invite you guys.
Yeah, I may not have the most optimal gear for this. So my gear is like 9 levels under. But
Oh, well, let me
You deal a lot of DPS anyways, so you'll be fine.
well that I'm also melded.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you. Alright, hang on. Invite to party. Invite to party. It looks like your mom wants to help you, so I could step out. So you guys can do it.
Whoever. I don't have a preference.
Yeah, sure, that's an option.
Whoosh. Let me give Rowdy party leader.
Wait a second.
Or Bone Bone party leader. Yeah, there we go.
Is this a
Good job.
trial or is this a dungeon?
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Yeah,
There's
this is
5 of us. One of us is.
Hey, I can sit out. It's okay. I'll watch on the stream.
I mean, technically, I can go out.
Yeah, let her go out and let me go out with her, and then you guys can run it.
Well, we need 4 people, so we
Huh?
only need 1 person to leave.
Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys go.
Alright. Katisa's Hyperborea. I know there's an entrance thing right in front of me, but I still use Duty Finder to do this anyway.
I will organize my my awful gear.
No, I'll help you.
We're not on unsynced, correct?
It's not awful.
We're not unsynced, no.
Okay, good. Because then we're gonna have to
If
do
you-
it again. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely seen this dungeon before.
Good thing is my Sage is also melded. Wait, how do I have the same? Alright.
I've seen this dungeon like twice.
Man, so much gear. I sure wish I could get gear.
Funny that all that fits, in one building.
Please, turn back!
They stated earlier that they use weird magics and whatnot to make the big buildings bigger on the inside than the outside.
If only we could do that with our house.
Oh yeah, so that's big shields that I like to see. Okay, I think they might have reduced the amount of enmity that tanks generate, because this is ridiculous.
Alright, let's see.
Anyway, this is epic.
But you're using?
I'm on Sage.
No, Ares. Does Dark Knight not have a AoE combo?
They do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Do I need to... Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, Bone just likes to
Play
be
it.
superhuman.
So I didn't ask you on the full pool, because I already knew the answer.
Well, he likes it this way, so if everybody dies,
it's my fault. And it
you
will
can
always
learn
be.
his lesson.
Unless someone dies to avoidable AoEs, in which case it is not my fault.
Reddy, you're on the same server as us, right?
Yes.
You guys should all come see this house I just decorated. It's really cool. I've seen so myself.
Your fish house. Yeah, it's about it.
And I found a whole bunch of really cool
Yeah, they already pulled everything.
Yeah, I see.
I wish I had it lost my house.
Yeah, me too.
We were neighbors. Some loser bought it over there. I didn't even get the gill back for it. Even though we were supposed to.
I had so many. I just like so sad about it because I had so much like housing items and stuff, you know. But the ones from all the events and things, I had a lot of those in that house.
Oh yeah.
So they're like all gone now. Now I have like no seasonal things or whatever to decorate the house with.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright, it happens.
By the way, folks, remember to leave milk and cookies for Captain America tonight?
What?
What?
I've never heard of that.
4th of July, man.
What the hell are you talking about?
Right, it just changed to 4th of July. It's
so stupid.
It literally just changes to the 4th of July. I didn't even notice. Damage bust.
What was it?
Who's this?
Oh, that's Dark Knight's like extra. It's a scheme. It's a living shadow ability.
Basically, it's a shadow that stabs shit for you.
Yeah.
I was about to say you have a clone.
Yeah.
It's the Shadow Clone. You use Shadow Clone Jutsu.
That would be Ninja with Boonshin.
Yeah. But this one's
Yeah, I'm
cooler.
pretty sure it wouldn't look like a shadow if it was an actual shadow clone.
Yeah, if you want that.
It's not a real ninja though, so it makes sense that it would be flawed in some way.
I think the idea behind it is your inner darkness fighting with you. But
Yep.
okay.
Harnessing my depression.
Oh my god. That's one way to put it.
How do you know where he's gonna stand, Rowdy?
Probably
Or
the
he's gonna
little
pop up at?
the
Footprints?
footprints. Yeah.
I had it.
Yeah, you started walking over here right at
Yeah.
right as it said you rescue, so
Oh, on my screen I was almost there.
it's
Ooh.
probably wait.
Salty said, I leave him shotguns and hospital bills, thank you. Ah.
Oh, it's a stack. Everybody run. Well, my bad. It's
No.
fine. We're alive. Maybe.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Yeah.
The max health I need is 1, just like anybody else. Damn it.
I don't know how you people play with like just by clicking your mouse.
I have to have a controller. To
I've been
play
using
this
1, 2.
game.
I've been using 1, 2, 3, 4 in my mouse buttons. Though for some classes, I'm just too used to mouse clicking to switch to anything else.
What are you playing on, Yowie?
Oh, I leveled up.
Yay!
I'm playing with a
Nice.
mouse and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
She plays similarly to how I do with the 12 buttons on the mouse.
Yeah. I can't
And then-
play it without the 12 buttons. I just don't know how to do it.
I use controller, but also on keyboard because
Thanks for me.
I just can't.
I keep wanting to use the controller so I can play a little more laid back, but it's just I can't get the hang of it, and I've tried like
It's too
countless
complicated.
times.
Yeah. I used to be more comfortable with the controller, but in games like this, I'm not.
Jesus, this is one spicy pool. Oh, you know what? I wonder if your gear is lacking tenacity. That might be why you're dying so damn fast.
You told me to use the gear poppers!
I know.
Wait,
and it's
they
still a
give
good
you
thing.
gear.
I'm just stating it.
At this level, they gave you some good-looking gear. Why haven't you equipped it?
Cause I have my glamour on.
Oh,
yeah, they have a glamour plate.
Yeah, I haven't updated my glamour yet, but I was told I need to by the end of, one of the cutscenes towards the end of Endwalker is supposed to be like a good glamour showcase or something like that.
Oh right, I have an AoE dot now. I keep forgetting that they gave me this button.
I think the gear they gave you for this dungeon, or right before this dungeon, was really good.
It's good. The problem, it's just it doesn't have any tenacity, and tenacity makes tanks more durable.
To answer your question, Ari, yes, read everything.
Yeah,
what are you doing? Not reading it.
Trying to let people not die.
Well, I mean, obviously after you.
Yeah, after you kill everything, but you'd always read everything.
We'll be fine.
Salty says, "It is time I go and get some freedom sleep for Freedom Day tomorrow. I bid you a freedom goodbye."
Alright, good night.
For democracy.
If you pull and you die, it's your funeral. He told me to read, so I'm reading.
I know. That's why I'm not going any further.
Oh, I didn't realize. You guys are going ahead.
I was just stepping into the pretty hallway.
I was just following everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried those colors that you have for people's names, and it throws me off because I keep thinking they're enemy. All the DPSs are enemies.
Oh, I have done that before. Yeah. Oh wait,
I can't do it, man. The whole party needs to be blue.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I'm just observant
I just
enough
got
to be
used to it, I think.
But I'm very
Yeah,
overly
I mainly use
observant.
tab.
I'm pretty sure I'm just more of an exception.
I mainly use tab anyways for switching enemies because I somehow cannot aim when I'm trying to click on things fast. Somehow.
What are you talking about? Colored.
So there's a setting where you can change everyone's names to depending on their class. So DPS will have red highlighted names, healers will have green, and tanks will have blue. But the red for the DPS is very similar to the red that's used for the enemies, so it can be like confused very easily.
I think I would be very, very confused.
Yeah, I mean, I was for a while, and then I just got used to it.
I prefer it, but that's because if I see a red name marked by a tank buster, I don't have to figure out. I don't have to figure out whether it's a tank or not.
I don't know what that is, though.
That cleaves a third of the room. Got 2 heads on the side. Which I believe means, if memory serves me correctly. Yep, it'll cleave like that, and then like that.
Okay. I'm going to immediately forget that!
It is on the side and the middle. Here we go. Here. Keep that front.
This was so good.
Why am I already out of MP?
Oh, that makes me bet.
Oh, man.
Stack first. I missed that, so we're doing this instead. And this side is safe.
Sorry.
Woo! Let's go!
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Yep. Here we have to take it slow.
Their sounds are making me feel like I'm at the beach.
Oh yeah! Sound like giant seagulls.
Yeah.
Mine? Mine? Mine?
Grumpy little seagulls. Yeah, I remember this dungeon. Watching Bone play this dungeon before I even started playing the game. This is before we knew I was going to play the game, to be fair.
I had assumed for the longest time you weren't.
Yeah.
I wanna play the game.
God, wait.
I just didn't think this was their cup of tea.
Yeah, and now I'm like addicted to the game, so I blame you.
Oh god, the textures hadn't loaded in properly yet.
I remember seeing all the words that I had to read and I was like, no.
Yeah, I remember like maybe 2 or 3 cutscenes from Endwalker, but I don't remember anything about what they were talking about. I just know what they look like. Like, I could recognize the cutscenes, but I would have no idea what they're saying. So, in reality, it's not really spoilers, because I have no idea what's going on still.
And you know you were going to play this game.
Oh, I know.
So.
Still cheating.
Nah, because we still have no idea. I still have no idea what's going on, besides what's been happening in the story. That's why I'm not really too bothered by it. It's like, I don't know what's happening anyways. So like,
I will forever be angry that I cannot stack my 2 dots.
yeah.
I was like that for a long time in the story. I didn't know what was going on or anything, and on top of that, there was like large parts of the story I just didn't care about.
Oh.
But
yeah,
it's good to pay attention, like if you can, because
well, yeah,
it all means it all comes together.
Yeah, I just mean like from what I do remember from what I saw, I have no idea what's happening in it. I just know what it looks like. All of the stab.
Oh, there's a
Ooh,
thing over
Moogle
here.
fountain.
Oh,
right here.
There do be things. Woo.
There's one mechanic I have not seen from this last boss, and that's because everyone, including myself, has always interrupted it every time I've run into it.
No.
So I hope one of you knows how to detect and interrupt.
His ears look weird.
Comes to this.
Looks like Pooh Bear.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield.
Enemies.
Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool,
I mean, look at his ears.
I
They
will
look
hold
like Pooh
fast to
Bear.
my conviction.
Wait, hold on.
Someone give him honey.
Ready?
Let's go!
Gosh dang it!
I will have
What?
the time and
I got a bunch of stuff I didn't roll on.
Ha ha! Well, one of those is useful.
And pain.
Yeah.
Gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
I'm annoyed. Why am I not in death circle?
This is the point where taking bosses in the center of the arena starts to become a very important thing to
Right,
remember.
you're right, yeah. Gosh dang it.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
I mean,
Bitch.
Where?
wait.
This one.
Yep. Do that. Not this.
So,
Oh.
Ow.
with the new graphics update, like,
That was a dum-dum.
old areas look
There you
so
go.
much more immersive.
Yeah. I'll be honest, like, when the new graphics came out, I almost, like, I looked at my character and I was like, I don't recognize them. I don't like this.
Don't like.
What does that
I
even
think
do?
I just had to get used to it.
Oh! Oh, I don't like that. That's a damage buff. I see.
But
So
yeah,
that's why that's interrupted.
I immediately went into a cutscene and I was just like, everyone looks so different!
Wait.
Nothing is funny. I think right here is safe. No, it's not safe, not safe. Don't follow me.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
You have free bone stacks.
I'm sorry!
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Free damage. Ow. Ow.
Double oh god.
Living Dead? Okay.
Nope, I got it. Don't even fucking worry about it.
Too late.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I wish I had Yuma right now.
Stars on high! Fall is rain!
What?
What?
Wrong side.
It hit the side. Oh, fuck.
I followed
I
the
was
wrong
following you!
Yes,
Never follow
and
me. Only follow me if I tell you to follow me. Whatever follow me.
I was following Bones!
Oh god! Oh, you.
You're invincible until you move.
Well, up to 5
I
seconds.
accidentally moved, so
If you move or after 5 seconds.
that's the thing that scared me because I accidentally moved and I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm dead.
Even streams of ether! Surge as one!
Okay.
Limit break?
I'm not sure you want to do that right now.
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking.
Also, just because I feel like you're gonna get blasted if you try.
Ow. But it's almost dead anyways.
Oh god, no. Shit, okay.
It's dead.
Oh. So I should have limit break.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
No! My
I wasn't sure how quickly it was gonna die. Gotta pay attention
We're
to the
at
side.
like 3%! What the
It was at 9 when they asked, and 2 people had damage downs.
I saw 3%, but okay.
I don't see a percent, I just see a bar.
Oh right, I have settings on for that. Woo! Let's go!
Damn it, I got all the junk.
Meh. Cutscene!
Oh boy.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
This is gonna suck.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Oh, so this is why.
That seems like a bit of a problem, doesn't it?
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
To me? Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
What's that?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos
Something that was
activated.
foreshadowed a bit earlier.
Awaiting instruction.
What?
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
Oh, wait.
Arrival of Emmett Selk. Of the convocation at Proper Line.
Oh, wait.
Endpoint. The present.
What?
Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection of the following.
What?
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to
One big-ass sundial.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
What? What?
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
What? Dude, I think you're about to be murdered. Woo.
This ends here!
Maybe.
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh! Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Ooh.
Well.
Shoot the arrow!
Oh.
Shoot it!
Oh no. We be falling. That's a problem.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the
they're
antics
referring
of an
to Asm.
incorrigible associate.
Yeah.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
Yeah.
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venara about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Emmett.
As you see fit.
This Kairos,
It's
it
like,
manipulates
yeah,
memories
sure.
through
I'm
the
sure
emission
it's
of
not
etheric
important.
rays, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Woo!
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Just reading chat.
Heidelin remembers everything.
Or what?
Heidelin remembers everything. Nobody believes her, right? I guess that's what's going on.
It's more of they're. I think they want to try and ensure that they keep remembering everything. Hermes wanted the fair trial for humanity, so he wiped everyone's memories of this whole thing. And I imagine if Hermes were to learn what actually happened, well, that it'd probably try and wipe everything again, and that's a whole nother problem to deal with.
Oh wait, we got all the Aetherites, right? There's only...
You can always teleport back here.
Right, but without an Aetherite, would you be able to?
I mean, you did make sure to grab at least one, right?
Yeah, I haven't gotten the 12 Wonders one though yet.
Well, you want to go do that first, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
Alright.
Thanks.
Well, then, that didn't go amazingly well.
Yeah, that was something. I don't
Especially
even.
considering the... Especially considering the bird child.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Alright, cutscene time!
Even if you didn't get the Aver currents, you could still return here via the Crystarium and the Ocular.
Oh, cool, okay. So leaving here, there's no harm in it at all, basically. Like, I'm not gonna miss out on anything.
You can get everywhere in this game without teleporting.
That's not what I meant, but okay. I can
That's
come
not-
back here and I won't miss any quests or anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like I said, once you get to an area, you can get everywhere without using the Averite network.
Okay, cool.
So,
It's
is
just
within.
teleporting
The
from
portal that brought you hither
Hingashi
will take you home.
to here is a lot more convenient than running from Hingashi all the way over to here.
Yeah.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Through space and time.
That's not good.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
I imagine that conversation is Tifl Days deciding, alright, well, into Zodiark or go, bye Emmett.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Right on top of it.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
My pants, no.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith,
we bid you, hear our
Oh.
prayer.
They done goof.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver
It's the
unto
exact
us
opposite of what we
lives
should
we
be
once
doing.
had.
Yeah.
The
Deliver
first
unto
summoning.
us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Why did you fall?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time,
Ah, yes,
another
the floor,
age.
my favorite bed.
Floor time.
It's...
Well, that was a very long dream. Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Woo, was fun.
I think I had a little too much again.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just being...
What we all do now?
Oh, but Ari and the boy are doing story.
That's what I'm in the middle of.
Huh?
That's what I'm in the middle of.
Woo! To Charlian! Yeah!
I'll fix your gear mitts in a minute.
We can.
Make it pretty.
Make it. I mean, I applied a different glamour. It doesn't look bad.
I just want to be able to dye my 2 Viper swords different colors. They added 2 dye slots and then they're like, nope, you can only dye the swords the same color. No asymmetry here.
Oh, we're already on level 88.
Well, that's a big fucking problem, no ain't it? Oh boy.
Is it instance fight time already?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, before that, do you mind if we take a quick break?
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully it won't be longer than like 10 minutes. I'll let y'all vibe with like happy music meanwhile. Alright, I will see you guys in just a second.
Going through all of this again has been quite the experience.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Indeed.
right back.
I certainly can't say so far my experience with Pictomancer has been great fun.
Is that so?
Yeah. It took me a good bit to get used to, though, just because it's very weird.
Weird, you say?
Very weird and very different. For one, it feels like setting up this hotbar is kind of awkward. Because there are some buttons that I just have absolutely no idea where I should put them. And for two, trying to get the most out of your motifs and whatnot is a bit difficult. But the fact that you can prep them outside of combat is still nice. Though it does mean in order to actually optimize Picto, you do kind of have to know the fight beforehand.
Are you still in party?
No. Oh, I left party because we're gonna be worried up on an instance fight. And I'm doing New Game Plus, so.
Yep, but we should help Maki real quick.
What does he need help with?
Bird farming. Nidhogg.
Not sure how soon Mary's gonna be back.
I don't know. Does she have the bird?
I think so.
Okay. When are you guys back from?
Pretty sure their primary focus is gonna be story.
Yeah. Nidhogg is
the Final Steps of Faith.
Final Steps of Faith? This one? I think. Oh, I have to set it to.
Though in this case it would be.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it would have to be unrestricted party, and it would be not this one. It would be Nidhogg's Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage. That's what it would be. So, yeah, the other one.
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, where Miss? Oh, the Mistress Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage. This one.
Yes.
And then I have to click unrestricted party, and that's it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, by the way, enjoy your Shadowbringer stats.
Shadowbringer stats.
Yeah, you know what our stats would have been like if we hadn't had the massive stat crunch from earlier.
Well, we'll get a bonus anyway.
Yeah, we get like a 300%, 200% stat bonus.
Isn't this our buddy Estinian?
This was Estinian possessed by Nidhogg. For your information.
Are we sure this was the one that drops the bird?
Yes. Yes, this is in fact the extreme. And he'll be fine.
Let me be your hog achievement. What? Drop.
No.
Hello, I'm back.
Ah.
How's it going?
It's going.
Alright, I'll be right over there for this fight in just a moment.
Yeah, Maki wanted to dab Nidhogg to try for the mount for a bit, so I was helping with that while I was waiting.
Oh, neat. Okay. No worries. I'm gonna start heading over where the instance fight is.
Where is it? Oh, Estinian. Could be wearing that one, fighting all sorts of evil.
Why the shit did that target you?
Hmm. Horde totem. Isn't that it? Or no?
No, the horde totems aren't it. It would be a whistle, I believe.
Alright, it is time. Let's do this.
One moment.
Oh, I already started. Sorry.
Nope, keep going.
Okay.
Are you leaving party rowdy or?
Yeah.
Have to for instance fight.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same gloom fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh wait, are we playing Alpha now?
You should know how to do.
Oh man.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Okay.
It's just.
Oh, he's got a special thing? What is this?
Literally, all of those are the same as the normal Sage buttons.
Yeah, but I have to remember what's the difference. Oh, it just doesn't have Eucrasia, basically.
Yeah, it's just simplified so you don't need to press Eucrasia
Okay.
before you get it.
How far is this? Oh, cool.
Leave it to me.
That being said, why this hotbar is set up like this, I do not understand, and it is AIDS. And absolutely fucking stupid.
Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
That's the wrong button. I don't have any shields on this hotbar though.
You do.
I do?
Your third button.
Oh! Okay, I was wondering what that did. Oh, dang it, I forgot the That's just healing, that's all it is. There we go.
Hard, but not hard enough!
Help! Someone, please!
What?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Woo!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
Euless has assumed position as commander.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Explosion!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh,
Yep.
sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by
Fortunately,
their former
this
friends.
is so confused
That'd
why
be
the fucking
beyond
Garleans.
These beasts
helping.
must fall
Yeah.
here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Graha is never going to get to live that down. Alright, so that's just single target damage. That is single target damage, but faster. This is AoE, this is
Yeah.
OGCD, this is heal, this is damage buff. Alright, sweet, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the stupid-ass old Embolden. The one that sucks.
Huh?
This is Emboldened before it got changed to be not terrible. Or at least, not so much not terrible, but not annoying. That's the thing. Because Emboldened used to make it to where it would give the red mage a magic damage buff, but it would give everyone else a physical damage buff, regardless of what class they were.
Wait, so what does the second combos do?
That's just damage but bigger.
Oh, then why are we even using one?
Because the second combo has a cooldown.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Not today.
I'm not done yet.
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Wait. It depends who you are. Oh, lovely.
There is a very easy way to cheese that, by the way.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
On guard.
Oh, you kinda cheesed it. The way I cheese that is just by standing in the center where I don't have to dodge anything.
Oh, that's fair.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone. Oh.
Look, if
I can look
Godbert
after
has taught
myself.
us anything, it's that frequent squatting is a very effective way of getting yourself stronger.
Nyeh.
I mean, that
Everything's
man
looking
hits
up.
like a semi-truck
I
despite
trust
being a goldsmith, so...
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh yeah, I can do positionals, yeah!
Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Damn you!
Okay, I'm going Z. See you all later.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Leave the healing to me. I'm in your debt.
Now, where were we?
Woo!
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh. Lovely. That's a problem.
Xenos! Here!
Well, he also just saved that man.
Well, true.
Granted, it doesn't make up for it
Hurry to the edge.
very much. Sounds better than nothing.
Yeah, but I feel like his intentions are not to help.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Huh.
So, I hold my blade, and I wait.
Oh my gosh. Dude, we have bigger problems right now.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yes, it's Xenos.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You
feel so bad
slaughtered
for
your
Jules.
countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You're probably gonna die. I
A
wouldn't.
blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Expression changed slightly at that.
Yeah, it's very subtle, but...
We're
Very
ready
subtle.
to depart. The
But it did
refugee
strike a
ships will be
chord.
leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Heh. Oh yeah, talk to Graha.
Okay. Nice, and pull me into a cutscene.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Well, to be honest, of course,
No major injuries then. Good.
Gaha would be like, why, I
I
don't know what
briefed the
they mean
recovered
by
soldiers and
this.
sent them on their way as quickly as I could.
Meanwhile,
but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
in the Seat of Sacrifice.
Oh, what, when he passed out from levitation spell?
No, that was in the Tower of Zot. Seat of
Oh.
Sacrifice was the area where we fought the Warrior of Light.
Oh, yeah.
And got turned into a scrying crystal. Ah yes, pondering my Graha.
The additional support.
Or I
is
guess to
invaluable.
respect his
Your men saved more than
what
a few
he's
lives.
what his name was there, pondering like crystal exarch.
Yeah.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Also, to be fair, you saved a shit ton of people that had absolutely nothing to do with Garlemald, so...
Yeah.
I think we can forgive you for... Not entirely!
We swore
But we
to
can set that,
defend
but we can set that aside.
and so we shall.
Especially because right now, beating the shit out of each other is not what we need.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Like, you haven't made up for what... Just because you haven't made up for what you've done does not mean I don't have faith that you'll improve on... That you'll spend the rest of your days improving on what you did.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
I have no reason to do that.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Graha has very fucking good hearing.
Oh, yeah. What? What?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
What? And comedic relief. What is happening?
The sound effects from just us blinking, you can tell that this was obviously just them being stupid.
To this bitter clime, bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return.
God damn it.
I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our
Will you
star's
ever put a
brilliance from the
fucking
moon.
coat on, sir?
No.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable
What? He's well aware of how cold it is, but he does not care.
He even made him fucking start shivering.
Yeah.
Allow me to summarize.
God damn it, Ariana.
None of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Ah, sometimes he's so smart and sometimes just... What are you doing, man?
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before
Got
the
outed by their own
impending doom,
fucking...
But still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. Oh, suffer Oriange's imperial works no more.
Oh my gosh. Someone get them some pudding before they pass out.
Consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
More importantly, Andrew just got fucking roasted.
was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Bunny.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yes, the people you've been talking to.
My distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum,
It's like, how do I
thank
talk
you
to
for
this
traveling
thing?
such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
He's like, wait, these are the fucking dudes we've been talking
'Twas
to?
with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying
Dude,
the
they're
moon
still in
for
the
habitation.
background, like,
Be
zombified.
assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
They're like, man, I want to look at the blue orb.
Yeah. We must speak the Urianger language.
For a time,
What is
at
this?
least.
A cadaver.
Nevertheless, it
Skeleton.
was worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and
The
lend
funny
thy
thing is that I understand all of those fucking words.
I
Still.
know. Oh my gosh, they're still in the background.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh yeah, he is kind of gonna catch hypothermia
Oh, I dare
or
say you'll warm
something.
up quickly once you report the airship.
I think he has a lot more to be concerned about than hypothermia.
Well, yeah.
I mean, how the fuck is he supposed to play his fancy tarot cards if he gets frostbite and loses his fingers? That'd be a little inconvenient. By the way, I love this expansion, man.
Yeah.
Everything may be going to shit, but that does not mean we can't have stupid antics in the process.
Oh yeah, 100%. Whee!
Right?
I don't know where I'm going.
Go to the Baldesian Annex.
I know. I don't know why I walked on the outside of the building.
Alright, I have mail.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got mail from someone or from Square.
Oh, neat.
Where's the delivery, Moogle? Down by Scholar's Heart. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Fuck! You have to exit New Game Plus to do this.
Oh.
Alright, what is this? Well shit, this is the second one of these I have now. Oh, Straw just gave me a rug. Amazing, I now have a second fat cat rug.
Wait, you have two?
I'm pretty sure I already had one.
Now you have 2. Already has a fat cat rug, and then I found one and gave it to him, so now he has 2.
I wonder if there's any. Wonder if there's any special dialogue for Monk. Because they're like, hey, make sure to leave your weapons at the door. And in case of Monk, your hands are your weapons.
Oh, yeah.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Well, I'd say that's a lot better than our almost 50-50.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Montagane is not wrong, to be fair. This is very fucking ludicrous, but at the same time,
When we are
literally sometimes the answer is the most obvious fucking thing in existence, and we're just thinking way too goddamn hard about it.
Fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it."
Woo!
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Alright, I think with that, I'm gonna call it for today. We did a lot today.
Or probably could finish Endwalker. Or at least mainline Endwalker tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see, yeah. I hope. If not, for sure the next day.
Good job moving along. Catch it where you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you guys for
I will
watching.
say, there is
and-
one thing coming up later that I massively recommend using Trust for.
Okay.
So we'll see. I'll
Is that
inform
the
you of it.
level 90 or 60? Sorry, 89. I'm tired.
Level 89 what?
Like dungeon?
No, actually.
Oh. Alright, well, you'll have to tell me what that is then, when we get there. Alright, well, I'm gonna close stream. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll hopefully see you very soon. Bye, good night.
What about you, Bones?
Hmm?
What about you?
What about me?